Good morning, everybody. Sorry we're late. Running a little bit late this morning. I'm here. I did not run off. Good morning, Bob, Sunset, Kirk. How we doing? No, it was work stuff. Work stuff. Trying to get work stuff done. All right. Well, it should be an interesting day again, I feel like. We did have some news this morning at 8:30. Currently, no more news. I don't think. I guess we have some Canada news that I'm not. No, not even Canada. It's China, I think. Anyway, not worried about it. Apex Futures Trader. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Matterman, Uncle Carico. Good morning. Let's have a great day today. Two more accounts to today's accounts. Again, selected the ones with the lowest balance, which is these two accounts right here. See if we can breathe some life into them. Hey, patient trader and design. Good morning. Hey, design. How's New York City this morning? Man, I saw a lot of pictures last night. Man, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. Don't give up on me here, internet. My internet seems a little bit sus this morning. Hey, Gardier, how we doing? Good morning. Very smoky still. There is news at 10. Did I miss something here? Okay, yeah, I see, I guess. All right, it's low impact news. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the low impact ones. Hard to breathe yesterday, man. That's ugh. Stay inside, guys, and stay safe. It's probably even difficult with that. But we are still, man, my internet is having issues here. Hopefully, not quite sure what's going on. All right, we are open for business. Market is open. See what we're doing here. Pulling it back a little bit here on NQ. I do feel I'm a little bit bullish here this morning. This news that came out and just overall. So we might dip our toes in the water here. I think it's probably smart to let this market consolidate a little bit. See what it wants to do today. See if we can scalp the NASDAQ again today, or if it's not going to let us do that this morning. Oh, I didn't get on the train on this one. not wanting to push above this 14,370. See if he can do it here. Yeah, I'm going to stay out of it here. Whoops. Testing my internet here, seeing what the deal is. I'm dropping a lot of frames this morning, which is kind of odd. Not sure what's going down here. My internet seems to be okay. Huh. Anyway. Let's take a look at the 15-minute here to get a little better. We're just now trying to break out through this 14,370 range, and we're struggling to do that. Yeah, this keeps rejecting, makes me think this is going to reject it. It's going to sell off again. Hey, Methodical Man. Good morning. How we doing? Good luck to you today. No idea why I'm dropping so many frames this morning. I don't like it. And selling off here. ES is holding up a lot better. Again, yesterday ES did not sell off like NQ did. Today, again, ES holding up. Kind of bouncing off this VWAP here this morning. But it's definitely not. Man, this is volatile this morning. This is where you can get your face punched really easily this morning. It's tempting here to go long. See if we can push above on this move. Let's see if we can get filled. Nope. Oh, I guess we did. Okay. Gonna keep my stop pretty tight. Boom, we'll take it. We will take it. $400 in 3 seconds. Thank you very much for coming. That's how we like to scalp. That's how we like it. That might have been 2 seconds. I'm not even sure. That was insane. Just saw the momentum and jumped in. We're still struggling to push through this 14,370, but hey, good morning, futures. If we can rip above here. Morning, Kirk. ES right at the top of this range. See if we can break through. If we can break through. Need to break through this 42.79. Also, we have officially I got approved on my YouTube partnership last night. So I'm kind of just trying to figure out how that whole thing works. And yeah. But yeah, so far so good, I think. All right, we got rejected again at this 42.77. NQ now holding up a lot better than ES is right now. Thinking about shorting this, to be honest. I'm going to wait. Trying to think if I want to switch accounts now. Hey, Matterman, good morning. Good morning, Christian. Yeah, Christian, we scalped NQ this morning. Took about 2 seconds, and we made $400. It was pretty insane. Just caught a nice move on this move up. Now, I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Do I switch to my next two lowest accounts, or do I try and take this up a little bit higher yet? I think I'm going to leave. I'm going to try and take these a little bit more yet, but I want to be careful. Don't want to be just giving back gains. Oh, and there's the breakout. There's the breakout, folks. ES is lagging behind. Kind of tempting here to jump on board with this. Not sure why ES isn't on this train, but We're right at the VWAP here on ES. I'm gonna take a stab at this stop right here. Okay, take the first. Now I just want to be at the top of the range here. Stop at break even. Just see if we can catch a runner. Gonna get stopped out here, I'm afraid. Come on, rip it. Rip it. I'm just gonna take my profit. Well, or that. That was more of a correlation play on the NASDAQ. But ES is not interested in this move. NQ breaking new highs. ES just hanging out in the middle of the range here. It's tempting here to get back in here. NQ's selling off now or pulling back a little bit here, so maybe we just wait. Hey, caught 20 points on NQ. Very nice, Cartier. I caught some of it earlier. I didn't get the breakout. That's what I was hoping for. I caught this move, but not the breakout move. So nicely done, Cartier. Nicely done. We've had, as far as liquidity, NQ, we have liquidity sitting at 14,415. Basically, right up here above this level. Don't really see much liquidity to the downside on NQ. ES, though, is being kind of weird. ES is kind of weird right now. But we're going to let it be weird. Now selling off quite a bit here on ES. Next level ES here, 4269. Maybe we bounce here. I mean, yeah, just kind of weird. Pulling back a little bit on NQ now. I feel like either NQ is going to sell off quite a bit here, and ES, as ES continues to sell off, or ES is going to make a bounce here at some point. Does not feel like it wants to do it. We'll just wait. It always makes me a little bit nervous when we see that big of a difference, because you never know which one is right. Hey, nice. Nicely done, Methodical, man. Very nice. Yeah, I know the divergence and the ES NQ. We've definitely seen that quite a bit lately, where I feel like usually for the most part, I don't know. I feel like NQ usually does the leading, but not always. And here we are now back to this 14,360. Selling off here. Ooh, now we're really pushing. This is, yeah, the play was to short NQ not to go long on ES. Thankfully, I went long on ES thinking that ES is lagging. Thankfully, got out for a little bit of profit, but the play was definitely to short NQ on that move. On that move, anyway. All right, let's look at the 15-minute time frames here. Trying to focus. Last night, looking back and using I like when I kind of implement or looking at a different time frames, I prefer to go back and just pick a random day with market replay. And so I have no idea what will happen, and then just read the price action. And I really like I'm starting to really like the 15-minute chart. Like, it really has helped me weed out some of the noise. And so yeah, I want to make sure I'm paying attention to the 15-minute more so than I am the 3-minute chart. And then when I'm in a trade, obviously I'm going to take my profit. The hope is always to get a nice runner going, but I understand that's kind of it's a little bit of a long shot. We're going to keep our stops tight. But if we get a nice runner going, I want to switch to the 15-minute to trail my stop. Once we're at, we'd have to be like 40 ticks or so in profit for me to do that. Oh, hey, Chill Streak, first time viewer. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. $15. Oh, wow. Really, futures? Look at me go. I'm becoming an ICT student and not even knowing it. That triggered some people. That just triggered some people. I apologize. All right, now we're bouncing a little bit here. Did not make these overnight lows. Didn't even get to them. See what we do here. ES is definitely feeling like a short. It's feeling heavy. Just checking the 3 minutes, see kind of what we can find a good entry here on a short. Yeah, I agree. 15-minute. Okay, got it, Cardi. It, like I said, it just feels like it's 15-minute for me so far has really helped kind of cut out the noise. But I'll be right. Hang on. I'll be right back. We're back. All right. Again, just going to try and keep watching the 15-minute chart. NQ. And there's really no reason to, at least for now, to be looking for a short here. I don't feel like. ES is still, it's bouncing a little bit here, but definitely not. ES is not having as good of a time. Hey, Ron, thank you. I think Monday is rollover, Nathan, I believe. Hey, Kyle, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I caught that. Caught a nice runner on NQ this morning. Yeah, today it can, or right now can be the chopped up zone. Right now where there's still enough volatility that it's easy to get stopped out, but yeah. Feel like the market hasn't officially decided what direction it wants to go today. Oh, trade wins. Yeah, it does. If you have to, yeah, like 24 hours. Awesome trade wins. Awesome. I'll be sure to check you out. Good luck. Good luck. That's awesome. Let's do this. ES making a move here. ES making a move. NQ also making a move here. This is tempting to get. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, not chase this at the top of the range here. If this can break out, if this can break above this 14,400 range, then maybe looking for another long, but right now just going to sit on my hands. Also, I did purchase 2 more of the 50K accounts, so hey Steve, good morning. Yep, making money this morning. Feels good. Feels really good. Caught that NQ pump up this morning. $14,498 or 240. Yeah, I said 14,248. That there's still some liquidity sitting there. For you, those that remember yesterday, the 14,250, there was a lot of liquidity. Now it's at 14,200 for whatever that, you can take whatever that means, but interesting. But we also have quite a bit of liquidity sitting at like 14,410, 412. I don't know. I feel like we're going to make a move up today. I feel like we're going to try and at least, I'm not saying we're going to fill this gap completely. But my bias is that, at least on NQ, that we're going to try and make a move up. But man, my internet this morning, I don't know if this stream, if you guys can sense it or not, but I keep losing connection on my data feed for Bookmap. I keep dropping frames. My Kmart internet is not doing its job this morning. Hey, Don, full 18 accounts. Nope, we still are doing the same strategy that we did yesterday. Yeah, I looking at ES, we bounced off this. We didn't quite make it to the lows of the overnight session, but yeah, I would kind of agree this is might be close enough that now we need to push above VWAP, and then obviously this 4279 range, need to break above that to really have any chance at taking this thing higher. But now we're pushing up here. NQ. Yeah, trade wins. I mean, it'd be nice if I was trading all 18 accounts this morning and be up 500 on all 18 accounts. That'd be sweet, but I'm happy with this. As long as this keeps working, we're just going to cycle through all 18 accounts and trade them 2 by 2 and slowly bring these things back to life. That's kind of my hope. And if we blow some accounts here and there along the way, if I can speak, then I'm kind of expecting that we might do, that might happen. The size that we're trading, there's definitely a chance of that happening. So we're obviously not going to have green all day, every day. That's not possible unless you're Patrick Wieland, best trader on YouTube. Then you can be green every day, but I am not at his level yet. So we'll just keep trying. I also do have I have some projects here that I need to complete this morning, so I am going to be pretty focused on my work here and try and watch the charts so I don't miss any setups, but I might not be looking at chat much this morning, so just FYI. I can kind of glance at it. Patrick is legit. I'll let you make that decision, Don. I will let you make that decision. What? Okay, we are making a move here. How is NQ? I might come lower my size a little bit. I do want to. I'm going to take this, or I'm going to try. See if we can catch a breakout here. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Like Patrick would say. No, I forget what he says. All right, another 3-second trade. Another winner. I only went in with one contract, trying to just minimize my risk a little bit being up. But this looks like it might have been a good one to have a runner. But that's fine. We're not mad. Didn't even look at the 3-minute chart on that one. Scalpy, scalpy. Let's go. All right, I think we're going to switch accounts. I'm happy these two account balances are now at 49,600. I think we will I am happy with that. I'm going to switch to the next two lowest accounts. That way these accounts are locked in for the day, and we can move to the next two ones and see if we can breathe some life into those. So the next two lowest accounts are these two, I believe. Yes. Excuse me. Thank you, Holmes. I do believe in scalping. I'm officially becoming a scalper. I mean, I don't know, scalping the NQ for, I mean, that's 20, I think we got basically 20, 25 points on each trade. Like 20, 25 points, I guess that's scalping. I don't know if it counts because of the points or if it counts because it didn't take long to get there. 2 at 48.9. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, you are correct. Right here, these two. All right. Let's do those. You're up next. Time to breathe some life into these. All right, we're ready to roll, boys. We are ready to roll. But hey, if this keeps working, then why I'm not going to change it. Really, Don? Wow. Okay, who was it yesterday that said every time they come in here I lose? So Don is my good luck charm, and I forget what his name was. That every time he came in here, I was losing. I need to start monitoring that. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. Wow, very nice, Cartier. Very nice. It is tempting, like on a day like today where we have this kind of trend, like kind of weigh the pros and cons, but I'm like, why? Like, I almost want to just, it's so tempting just to go long here and just hold and just just completely hold them and see if we can't, make that move up to, 14,500, even possibly higher. It's very tempting. Hey, Alpine, good morning. Oh, don't you dare. Exactly. Hey, I have a trade copier here. I can do that really quickly, Alpine, if you want me to. No, I don't. I don't want to do it now. I'm just saying, like, if we get a really nice pullback, it's tempting to just take one contract on NQ, have a pretty lenient stop on it, and then just see if we can't, like, basically just let it run, let it ride for all day. That's hindsight trading. It's easy to say that, but the buy and hold on the eval account, that's not a terrible idea, actually. I did get those 2 eval accounts, and I could just take those and yeah, for now we'll wait. We do continue to push up here. How's ES handling this? Oh wow, ES actually did make a move all the way up to the top of this and then rejected off of this 42.79 again. Oh, I gotta see what the dog needs. What do you want, eh? No. No. Oh, I'm back. If we get a nice pullback on NQ, like down to this 14,360 range. If we get a pullback to this, I might take both my eval accounts, just go long, and basically have my stop probably below this, and maybe do 3 contracts and just see what, just let it ride. Get off those. Yeah, I did, Steve. We already did. We're ahead of you. These 2 accounts were done for the day. I have now switched to these 2 accounts. We just haven't made a trade yet. We might not get much of a pullback the way this is looking, so we'll just wait. It's okay. And there goes NQ, 14,400, pushing through it. Let's look at the 3-minute chart here. What's ES doing? ES slowly catching up with NQ. SEC shorting crypto. Yeah, I kind of feel this. Yeah, this thing could rip right now. I have that vibe. We're gonna wait. I'm patient. I'm gonna be chilling. Or am I? If it breaks through here, just make sure we don't get to the top of this range and just pull back. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I feel like this could test the top of the range here and pull back again before we break through, but ES did make new highs barely. Now pulling back. ES is a mess this morning. Now NQ pulling back on the 3-minute chart here. Here we go. This might be it. Yeah, Sunset. Right now, the last 2 days, NQ has been my friend. We have kissed and made up with NQ. We are in a very loving relationship right now. Let's see if we can keep it up. Okay, I'm glad I waited. This is now pulling back on NQ. I am really hoping we can, right now, if we pull back to like this 14,380, see if we can get a pull back to this area and then look for a long. I know, patient trader. I agree. Nope, you're 100% correct. Hey, investors, it's going great this morning. Thank you. Yeah, it's been amazing. It has absolutely been amazing how much for this channel grew in a span of 8 weeks. Crazy. Thanks to you guys. You guys have been awesome. When you were the only one here, I know, investors, you were one of the first viewers, like one of those first handful of viewers that tuned in. Yep. Hey, Taylor. Welcome to the channel. I don't remember seeing you before. Yes, I do use Bookmap. It's on my other monitor. Oh, you know what? I haven't even set up my other monitor. Let me do that right now. Here's my other monitor that I'm looking at always. The right side is the Apex Sniper chart, and obviously Bookmap on the left side. Will you be my... And I thought we've already established that, Steve. Hey, Wonky F. Blew another eval account. Well, first of all, let me just tell you that you're not the first one to do that. It's not just because you blew an eval account doesn't mean you're a bad trader. Best thing to do is just learn from it. Make sure that when you're trading your eval account, that you would feel comfortable trading your funded account the same way. I think that's one of the biggest takeaways from myself. One, now that I am trading my funded accounts, making sure that I just make sure that you can, when you switch from trading your eval account to your funded account, make sure that you're comfortable trading the same way on both instances. So if you're not comfortable trading your funded account with a certain size or a certain way that you're trading, then either change the way that you're trading your eval accounts so that you can make that transition. Because that's something that I didn't do and that I'm kind of learning as I'm going now. But then also just, oh wow, now we see we pull back and now we're trying to push above these highs. But anyway, just make sure you're learning something. If you do blow an eval account, move on to the next one and just make sure that you're not continually making the same mistakes. Hey, OG, you aren't kidding, Aqua. You're one of the first ones. Cartier, one of the first ones, and No Futures was one of the first ones. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. If you're in here and you haven't subscribed, just go ahead somewhere right here. there's a button. Just hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. I promise it will not cause you any pain. I would appreciate it. Yep, no problem, Wonky. Just don't feel like you're the only one that's blown eval accounts. Everyone's done it. It is part of the process. It is almost like part of your tuition fee of learning how to trade. But the biggest thing is just if you're using your eval accounts and kind of going all in and blowing them that way, then you're not learning anything when you blow the accounts. And then, yeah, try to stay away from that. And I know it's tempting and I've done it. Hey, Don, you too. Exactly. You're one of the OGs. I know I'm probably forgetting people. So, okay, there we went. We pushed to 14,420 right there. That was Steve's magic number yesterday. We didn't quite get there, but it was close. Well, I'll keep looking at the 15-minute chart here. All right, now we're pulling back again. Ooh, now we're pulling back quite a bit here. What's going on here, NQ? What you doing? Hey, we got a subscriber. Dwayne Holmes, thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. Too many to count. Again, well, yeah, just if you feel like you're not learning anything, then just reassess. Like just kind of do a reset and maybe do a different approach. Just change it up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the trailing drawdown is always like I don't like it either. But it's one of those things where it is what it is. And if you kind of learn how to you can kind of learn how to trade your trailing drawdown. But it I would prefer they wouldn't have it, but I can work with it. Okay. Here we are. I will feel like NQ is trying to break here and it keeps struggling. It keeps struggling to break above. That always worries me that we might get a little more of a pullback, which is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we get a little more of a pullback so I can get in and ride this thing. Hang on, I need to give me 1 second. I've got too much. I've got too much stuff going on this morning. Too much stuff going on. Hang on. Whew. Ah. Oh man. I think I'm back. Not even sure. This is what happens when the kids are home from school. Kids are home from school and you know how it is. But thankfully did not miss a whole lot here. Didn't miss a whole lot. What are we doing on ES? Pulling back here. Not too excited about any move here at the moment. Just waiting. We can get a oh. Anyway. Hey, Biz. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, NQ's been treating me very well this so far the last couple days. All right, here we go. And just like that, I have to go again. I'll be back. Oh boy. Well, sometimes you have days like that. Just life happens. Hey Cartier, did you hit your profit target? Let's go. Very nice trade, Cartier. You are killing it. Ah, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's a nice move here that we missed. Very nice move indeed. But there will be more moves today, I promise. Ah, no, Aaron, sorry. We're actually getting a quote. We're meeting with some landscapers, and I think we're gonna read our walkout basement. We're looking to add a kind of a patio fire pit area outside our walk-in basement. So that guy was here to give us a quote on that. So yeah, that's what was happening. Whew. Only to the upside design. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, this has been a wild morning for me. I apologize. I am not very engaged this morning, but it's just one of those mornings where life is in the way. Okay, I wanted to ask people, like, are you guys now seeing ads? Hey Pete, I am green. $687. Yes, Pete, I did lose 2 of them. If you watch the summary video from last night, you'll kind of get the summary on how that happened. But yes, I did lose 2 funded accounts. We no longer talk about it though. You wish you were 18 and single. I think we've all been there. Oh dear. This is crazy this morning. All right, it looks like, oh wow, breaking out again here. Oh no, Anna. No. You did see ads. Oh man, I feel kind of bad doing that, to be honest. Especially when it's almost not worth it. Hopefully it doesn't get too annoying. Hey, Cartier. I love to hear your story. I'd love to hear it. You see ads everywhere. Yeah, I know. Okay, ES is lagging here a little bit. Man, I wish I would have been a very nice trade entering right here off when we came back into this area right here, 14,400. I talked about it, but this didn't pull the trigger. Again, not really looking to buy on these levels. We're just gonna watch. But man, this is a nice move. A very nice move. We are above the EMA here. This is the 100 EMA and 100 EMA and 200 EMA that I'm looking at on the 15-minute. Throw an ad after you take a trade. I don't even know how to do that. Like right now. So are you guys saying like when you're watching the stream, you'll just randomly see an ad come up? How can I control that it, yeah. Oh no, you paid $15 for a trade? We all have the scars, Anna. We all have the scars. All right. Just in the beginning? Okay. Well, that's good. I'm still learning. I'm still very new and learning about this whole YouTube partnership stuff. I noticed that I can't play any music. They don't like that, I noticed. So it's just random. Okay. Yep. You can initiate an ad anytime. I don't know. I probably can. I don't know how. If I have a, maybe I'll start, if I have a losing trade, I'll just like run 50 ads in a row. Run ads. Hey, good luck, Anna. We're rooting for you. We're pulling for you. Yeah, I know, Alpine. So weird. You only see an ad for Humble Trader. Wait, did you actually see an ad on Patrick's channel for Humble Trader? That's awesome. That's worth him. That's worth subscribing for $5 to tell him that, just to see him rant. Do not stream Apple conferences. That is very true. Rumor has it they don't like that. Man, I got spanked for that one. They spanked me hard on that one. They did not like that. They did not like that at all. All right, what are we going to do here, boys? What are we going to do? I mean, yesterday we just went straight down with these red candles. Today, no red candles, all green candles on the 15-minute. It's actually kind of insane. Actually, right here we have some trapped orders. I think, oh no, maybe not. If it's free, you are the product. Hey, good luck, Motivate Nation. Good luck. Wow, you're short as well, Admirals. Hey, that's awesome, Juan. That's awesome. ES just kind of hanging out. 15-minute. Wouldn't that be crazy if today we tested this 4304 again? Definitely possible. Now NQ pulling back a little bit. If we can pull back into this range right here, then I want to take that trade. What is my goal with trading? Making money, I guess. I mean, right now it's basically getting these funded accounts to a payout. Right now, that is my goal. I mean, I don't know where we pull back. Right now, I'm kind of aiming for this 14,450. We can pull back to there and get a good entry for take a ride on this train. That'd be great. But so far, we have not really had much of a pullback at all. It's just been one nice move up. To lose money. That was my goal. Maybe that was your goal always. Then it would be harder to lose money and it would be easier to make money. Yeah, Aaron, I feel like I like the 15-minute chart. I really do. Like I said, I feel like it takes out some of the noise. Definitely want to be watching that 15-minute chart a lot more than, like I have. We're primarily looking at the 15-minute chart, and then a 3-minute chart. If I'm looking for an exact entry or something, then looking at the 15-minute or the 3-minute, but yeah. Yeah, Cartier, I agree. You can. A trader chick. Almost don't trust it. Maybe I'll try it. I'll try it out. All right, can we make new highs here? We're going to see if we can jump on board. I'm going to have my stop pretty long or a pretty lenient stop here. See if we can test the highs. Maybe should have waited till this broke out a little bit better. Might have been a little bit early on this one. Not too crazy for this price action right now. Eh. Come on, pop right here. Do it. Need a pop. Nope. Nope. It's trying, but it just can't get over the hump here. I'm not liking this. Might just cut this one short. Nah. As long as we keep holding here. Let's look at the 15-minute ones. Yeah, 15-minute doesn't really give me any reason to get out on this. And technically, my stop should be right here. It's a pretty big stop, though. I'm not too thrilled with that. But let's give it room. Let's give it time. We have the trend in our favor. And let's just be patient. My account. Oh, it's because it's down here. That's why. Come on, need this thing to rip. Let's go. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Do it. Might take my profit there and run. Wasn't exactly that. Probably took a little bit too. I was a little impatient on that one. I'll be honest. That was me being impatient. Just didn't. That whole move felt kind of weak to me. Or on this breakout, I was looking for a bigger move. The fact that it took this long, I kind of just okay with getting out with some profit. I'm okay with it, even though that's where, like, if I just look at the 15-minute, it's easier to stay in a trade. I feel like now I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I took my profit, but just didn't feel like there was that much momentum to the upside here, and I'm happy to just get out with a small win. A win is a win is a win is a win. It is tough to be high. I mean, I was initially when you enter here, I'm looking for this to really rip up through these highs, and then when we do this consolidation, I mean, it's obviously if you're long from down here, there's no reason to panic out up here. But I didn't really want to go through a lot of drawdown. Hey, Cartier, thank you. I appreciate that. I'd love to get a pullback to this like 14,450 like that. I'd love to get a pullback into this range, and if it holds, or even to this 21 EMA and holds, and we push higher, like then I would be a little more committed to it. Oh. Yeah, this is, again, if you're long, this is still looking fine. Like, we just are continuing to make this push up. No need to get out. Oh no. I hear I hear you, Aaron. If only you could go back 5 seconds in life. Like, you should have like 2 undo buttons per day. 2 undo buttons per day. That would be nice. Oh, this is so frustrating. Yeah, we might be kind of in the lunch hour right now. It just feels doesn't feel like it. Yeah, feels like it's waiting on something. Hey, Esaluna, I think that's how you pronounce it. Hey, Too Nice subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Who else subscribed today? Toby Bowers, thank you. Wonky F, Raju Mahato, Dwayne Holmes, thank you everyone. Thanks for your subscriptions and support. I appreciate it. Great videos in the stream. Thank you, Esaluna. I appreciate that. You have yourself some Apex PA accounts. That's awesome. Good luck. Good luck. How's it going? How's it going with the PA accounts? Hang on. Hang on. All right, we're back. All right, NQ almost looks like it wants to pull back a little bit more here, but right on this EMA. What's ES doing? What is ES doing? Hmm. Okay. Trade day. I was seeing a couple things. Who wants to? Oh my god. Trade day is much more discretionary on paying out. Really? But yeah, the way I understand it, trade day, they look more at it as like a true prop firm would, instead of like the Apex prop firm type of thing. But yeah, some people I guess prefer that. What I like more right now, hey, let me see some. Wait, what happened to let me see some? Did he just delete his messages? Did you see? Let me see some. If you just delete your messages because you think you're bad luck, it's fine. You can come back. Yeah, that or my. This is a little weird. Hey, Wicked. We got our trades in already. I mean, I'm definitely I'll be trading more, but just right now, not really. Not exactly. NQ making the move now. See if it can break out here. Had a lot of kind of consolidation here. See if we can finally break out above. Basically, we need to break above 14,500, I feel like. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised NQ hasn't pulled back more than what we have here. Um, and now we're failing this again. No, maybe not. You deleted it. You're good. Let me see some. I don't believe in jinx. For example, you cannot scalp less than 40 seconds with them. It is stated as 20 seconds on the website, but after passing their eval, I was turned down despite being funded with other firms. Wow. Are you serious? Who promotes someone on YouTube promotes trade day? I think it's E-Man Trading. I think. Huh. That is very interesting, honestly. Okay, we did break a little bit above these. We got to 14,496. Cartier, I forget. What was your target? Was it 14,495? If it was, I think you're good. Yeah, I-Man James. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything. I enjoy I-Man's videos, but I guess yeah, I don't quite understand why he promote that. Okay, I'm gonna go to lunch. I will be right back. Uh-oh. I got faked out on this one. I don't like this at all. Ah. My stop should be below this, but not that crazy about that. Pretty big stop here. I thought we were testing these highs again, but come on, baby. Pop it. There you go. Come on. Look at the 15-minute. 15-minute is definitely not looking quite as... Not looking as good. Honestly, should have looked at this before I entered. Maybe we can get away with a little bit of a scalp here. Hmm. Whoops, I'm muted. I was saying everybody push, okay? 1, 2, 3, push. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Push. Oh, come on. Don't give up. Rip it. Oh, man. Okay, right here. Right here. Right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That was great. Do more of that. More of that. More of that. Come on. Whew. This is hard work. Come on. Rip it. This is where, like, watching the 15-minute, it's like, oh, my pain threshold in my brain is telling me to just get out. And I might actually just do it. Push right here. You can do it. Oh, come on. Come on. Do it. I'm out. I gave up. I gave up. I give up. We couldn't squeeze above that 14,500. We might still do it here. I might regret that, but I'll be honest. We were in $300 drawdown there, and to get out for break even, pretty much, I'm okay with it. I just feel like this is going to test these. This is going to test the bottom of the range here, and I don't want to. I don't want to go through that drawdown again. Blow on it. I forgot about that, Steve. I should have blown on it. I should have blown on it. You can help. You don't know what I'm trading? I'm trading NQ. Yeah. It was a little bit. That was a little bit of a risky trade. I was looking at the 3-minute chart. And again, like, this has happened now quite a bit, where I enter when we enter above, like, this is technically an entry for me, to move higher and test these highs again. But I need to enter my order like a little bit higher so we don't just get wicked out like we did here, and actually allow it to, allow this thing to actually break through before I'm entering. But yeah, I feel okay, especially with this pullback. Getting out there was the right move, even if we go higher here. Tempting here to enter again, but I'm not gonna do it. It's lunch hour. We're probably just gonna consolidate here at the top. We might break out. We might, but I feel like it's a bigger chance that we consolidate, possibly even pull back a little bit more than we are right now. So ES looking to break out though. See if it can do it. ES has been in a mess right here. Definitely don't want to be trading that. Let me eat my fries. Okay, there it goes. It's gonna try and break out right here. Should have had a little bit. Like I said, yeah. This is definitely me being a little bit impatient here on this trade, but I also look at it a little bit of a positive, like on the plus side of it was that's where it really helped me to looking at the 15-minute. If I would have left my stop where I had it originally, we would have gotten stopped out for about a $220 loss. Looking at the 15-minute chart, I knew my stop had to be below these wicks, and it prevented me from getting stopped out. And we basically got out at break even, which kind of feels like a win to me. That's how I'm going to take it. Why I didn't add contracts? Because I don't add to losers. I just don't do it. Of course, yeah, it would have worked here, but you can do it. I have blown way too many accounts by adding to losers that I have put in a pretty hard rule that I will not do that. Because it might work for 4 or 5 times, but it just needs to not work one time. And that's always what would happen. I would add to losers and it would work. So I would do it more and more. And all of a sudden, that's how I'd end up all of a sudden with a blown account. But some people do. Some people have a good success rate with adding to their losers. I mean, if you do it and it works, I'm fine with it. I can't do it. Mentally, it's not something I can do. Yeah, trade wins. That's kind of what I'm taking away from that trade. Even though I got out early, I should have been a little more patient. I am okay with it, to be honest, because I feel like in the past I would have 100% gotten stopped out. Like, there is no doubt in my mind. A week ago, I would have gotten stopped out on this trade. And now we go higher. And I don't even, it doesn't even hurt me. I don't even care. I'm happy. ES making new highs, breaking through this 42.92 resistance. It just shot through it. Next area is going to be 42.95. Man, that's a nice breakout there. Ooh, baby. We are moving. NQ trying to make new highs here. And ES is leading the way this morning right now. ES was lagging behind this morning, if you remember. Now it's leading the charge. If we look at the 15-minute, blow an account, adding to losers. Yep, I know it's easy to do. Yeah, it goes without me too. You just say bye and you don't care. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Austin Wills. But if you think you're going to come into chat and tell me how to trade, then I'm really sorry to disappoint you. But if that's your goal, you might as well leave. But you're more than welcome to stay and share your trade, like how you trade. I don't mind. Just don't tell other people how they should trade. You're good, Austin. Like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind you coming in and sharing trade ideas. Maybe you weren't telling me how to trade. It just felt like you were. But yeah, I did. I did blow some accounts. That definitely happens. We live and we learn. See if this NQ can push higher. ES has broken out. Very curious what we. Be pretty insane if we completely. If we test these 4304 again, man, that's impressive. You're good, Austin. I mean, I basically trade price action. And probably a little bit more of a scalping method right now, at least. Because we're basically we're trying to dig out of the hole I created. But I'm not a perfect trader. Just a warning. Sometimes I'm a bad trader. I call myself a learning trader. We try and learn, or I try to. And then sometimes I act like an idiot. All right, ES. Kind of more interested in NQ right now, but NQ seems to be kind of holding, not making the move that ES is this afternoon. I'm actually kind of curious. Usually I don't use Fibonacci retracements that much, but like cases like this, I do want to know. So that's the Fibonacci. We're right at the 61.8% retracement level. I mean, to the T. That is interesting. Very interesting indeed. See, this is what I don't understand. See if we can push past this 14,510. Oh, wow. Here we go, boys. ES making its move. 42.95 next stop. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Here we go. What's ES or NQ doing? NQ is still not, has still not broken out. Looks like it's about to, though. Just not interested in buying at this level. I'm just not. ES breaking through the 42.95. Wow, 42.96. This looks like it's gonna test 43.04. It really does, which is absolutely insane. I don't want to chase this. I'd prefer to get a little bit of a pullback, but man, this thing is ripping. It's going without us. It's going without us. Man, that's a crazy move. I picked the wrong one for my breakout. Okay, NQ did break out at least a little bit. But should have took an ES trade on this one for a breakout. How high will it go? Man, all these bears down here, they're squealing. They are not having a good time. I've been there. Yeah, you're right, surgery. I did bail. I bailed out. Yeah, this would have been a really nice trade. Don't get me wrong. This would have been a really nice trade if I would have just held. This is a trade when I look back and I do my journaling. I'm going to look at this trade and I will definitely have to classify this trade as being impatient. No doubt about it. I mean, the price action did not, there was no reason to bail other than me basically I experienced too much pain on that trade. I experienced too much pain on this drawdown that mentally I wasn't prepared to go through it again. And it was a pretty wide stop loss. But, things that you could do differently here. Obviously, wait for a better entry would be the easy thing to do, but yeah. Definitely was impatient on that one. Your P&L would beg to differ. Hey, that's awesome, Wick. Feels like an $800 winning day, right? All right, NQ pulling back. NQ pulling back here. Just feels NQ's feeling heavy. Just not enthused with this run up on that we're seeing with ES right now. Again, if I go back to this 240, sorry, this is kind of a jumbled mess, but you know what? I should actually not show my drawing on this chart. But look at this. This is a pretty strong move. If we can finish and keep pushing, this is a very bullish move on ES today. If we look at NQ, NQ very bullish move as well. NQ right on this EMA now. All right. It is tempting here to short NQ, but I got punished yesterday for shorting against the trend or going against the overall trend. So I think we'll wait. I think we will just wait. Yeah, for a short to be really valid, in my opinion, we have to get below this 1465. Right now, it's, again, let's look at the 15-minute. This is, this is not ideal if you're long, seeing this big engulfing candle. Pretty big red candle there. ES also pulling back. Man, this is pulling back quite a bit here. We are now below this. Wow. Looking at a book map, there was a lot of liquidity sitting at 14,485, and we just hit it. We just took out that liquidity on NQ at 14,485. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Right here. This liquidity, 14,485, was just taken out, so that doesn't mean we will bounce, but I think there's a chance we bounce here. And then we have liquidity sitting at 14,470. Really not much to the upside. Not much at all to the upside. A little bit here, but nothing of significance. Be very, I'm going to be very careful on the longs here. Be very careful. Careful trading or, okay, are we going to get that bounce right here off this 14,485? Well, you just might. A little bit risky here, but I can have a pretty tight stop here. See if we can catch a bounce. Eh. See, we can rip it. Basically looking to catch about 20 points here would be nice. Let's give it a little bit of room here. Nah. Not looking like it wants to bounce. Need to see a good rip here. Let's let it do its thing. I'm not liking this. Not liking this at all. We're going to be patient. We're going to let it play out. Yeah, we're going to get taken out here. And there it is. First loss of the day. We just never got that bounce. On to the next one. I need to make this thing bigger so we can see this. There we go. Now we can see all the accounts. Interesting here. Let's see what the 15-minute looks like. What's ES doing? ES still pulling back. Overall, yeah, I don't know about that trade. Obviously, hindsight, it wasn't a good trade, but even before, a little bit trigger happy there, I feel like. We're below the EMA. A couple things I don't like. I was looking for a quick pop, but we didn't get it. Can't win them all. You want to borrow $400? Like you need $400, Steve. You don't even... Julie, it's probably your commissions. Crypto, telling me to add more contracts. I'm telling you what, this here right here, this is why we don't do that. This is why we have a stop loss and we do not add to losers. So if I add to a loser right here, now what do I do? Add again? Nope, I will pass. I do not prefer that type of pain. Yeah, the play would have been when we came up to this EMA here and short it, but did not want to go against the overall trend, even though I should have just sat on my hands, not even taken that trade. But it's all right. 15 minutes. But ES is pulling back here quite a bit. What are you going to do, market? What are you going to do? But yeah, we took about a $200 loss on that one. All right, is this going to be the bounce? I like this option better on ES. If we can get filled here, just get me in. Okay. I'm playing that this is going to test these highs again. And yeah, could definitely be wrong. If this continues to sell off, then I was wrong. Yeah, I'm okay with that stop right there. Let's look at the 15-minute. Come on. Come on, market. Get some legs under you and let's go. Let's go. Quit fiddling around. All right, come on. Let's rip this thing. Can we get to 4304? Can we do it? That's the question. All right, that's what we like to see. I will look to take some off here. All right, I'm going to move my stop to right below this candle. But you know what? No, we're going to keep my stop right here. And we're going to try and see if we can't get a runner going and see if we can make a move at least test these highs again at 42.98. If we see really good momentum, maybe we try and get to 4304. But let's now it's fizzling out, of course, but let's give it a chance. Thanks, Aaron. Just need this to keep pushing up. I'd really love to see this thing rally up to 4304 would be sweet. If we can do it. We might not. We might not, but let's actually give this like one tick below this low. Just so we don't get wicked out. Basically, if we get stopped out, it's going to be a pretty much a break-even trade. And I'm okay with that with the risk to reward here. Let me just focus on my drawing. I'm not even going to look at the chart. I'm not even going to look at it. Okay? Not even looking. I'm not doing it. Not going to look. We're just going to go about our business here. Make some drawings. I'm not looking at the chart. I'm not looking at the chart. Not looking at the chart. No idea what's going on. Still not looking at the chart. Nope, not looking. Not looking. Still not looking. I'm not looking at the chart. Not doing it. Not looking. Nope, not looking. We're just chilling. Still not looking at the chart. Nope, didn't look at it. Just happened to glance in that direction. Didn't see anything. Not looking at the chart. Not looking. Not looking at the chart. I'm still not looking. Not looking at the chart. Nope, not doing it. Not looking. Not gonna look. Is it about to stop me out? Don't tell me. Don't need to know. All right. Tools. Still not looking at the chart. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Not gonna look at the chart. We're all good. Don't need to see it. Still not looking at the chart. Nope. Not looking at it. Not gonna look at it. Unless I hear that 4304 ding. Once I hear a ding, I'll look at it. Till then, I just assume this is going up. I would presume we are going up. Hmm. I'm still not looking at the chart. But it has to be like very close to stopping me out, or it. Yeah, you know what? It could just be going sideways. Probably stopped me out, and I just haven't heard. I didn't hear the audible sound. That would be kind of weird. Hmm. Okay, fine. I looked at it. Fine. I did look at it. But this is disappointing, to be honest. Come on. You're supposed to be like way past this level. Oh, well. I'll just not look at it again. Oh, dear. Protect your neck. Exactly. Ugh. Oh, man. How's NQ looking, actually? It's trying. NQ trying to make highs here. Okay, ES. Okay, I see you. I see you. Now rip it. Come on. You know you want to do it. Do it. Do it. That's it. That's it, baby. Push. Everybody together. Push. Oh, never mind. I don't think that works. Well, what am I going to do here? Am I going to be patient, allow this thing to actually stop me out if we reverse? That's the question. Or do I at least put my stop now to break even? Decisions. If this thing just rips higher, it would make my decision way easier. Or we just take our profit and run. I don't know. Now I don't like it. Don't like this. All right, stop at break even. This thing's gonna... It tried and failed, which is probably gonna take us out here. I made the mistake of looking at it. As soon as I looked at it, it rejected. You just got out, so it'll rip. Okay, okay, I like that plan. If that works, Matterman, I appreciate you. Protect my neck. That's what she said. Oh, this price action is brutal. Oh, I'm getting impatient here. Just get me out. I give up. Get me out. We're basically back to break even for the day. But if you rip now, then I'll get another negative mark. I'll get another negative mark on my day. Then that means I've been impatient twice. But that's, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gave it 21 minutes to do something. I feel like that was fair. Man, this is just holding and hoping is never a good thing. Oh, no, you're good, Grim. I appreciate that. But you're good. I'm not sure I'm hoping. I was just cheering it on. I don't think there's anything wrong with cheering on your trades and talking to your screen. I mean, some people might look at that as being a little bit weird, but I've done way weirder things. Basically, I have a patience tank, and my tank was empty. Yeah, holding and hoping for more is more like I would explain it. Sometimes hoping is, or when I feel like it's bad, is if I'm like in drawdown and I keep moving my stop lower and lower and lower and hoping that it'll reverse. Like that's the hoping part that I do not want to do. Or that's what's dangerous. If you're in the green and you're hoping for more, like then I don't really feel like that's a big deal. But that's just my 2 cents. But I've talked to my trades. Some of the things I've said to my trades are I'm not proud of. Yeah, Mark Douglas says to let it ride. Like he says, Mark Douglas would say, because Mark Douglas doesn't tell you to trade without emotion. Like Mark Douglas acknowledges that there is going to be emotion. People that tell you to not trade with emotion and you need to eliminate your emotions when you're trading is just a setup for failure because you're going to have emotions when you trade. I think the key is to control them and not let them, you try not to let them make the decisions. And I think that's what Mark Douglas is his point is, you know, enter on your plan and then let the trade work out, which is not really what I did here, you know, maybe to your point, but I'm not even sure Mark Douglas says to add to your winners. Maybe he does, but I think that's more a Tom Hagar thing. If you pass an eval account of 25K in 7 days, would I be able to withdraw 3 days after, or does that? If I pass an eval account, no, you need to have 10 trading days and reach your profit threshold, David, on your PA account. So if you have 10 trading days and you've reached your profit threshold, then you can make a withdrawal. And if it's a 25K account, it all depends on how much profit you've achieved, you know, in that 10 days of time frame. You know, if you've managed to take a 25K account and you have $4,000 in profit, you know, then I think you can take out $2,000 and be okay. But I think the profit threshold is $1,600 profit on a 25K account. Obviously, if you get to that and you take out 1,000, you know, I mean, you only are left now with $500 of wiggle room. So that might be a little bit tight where if you take out only 500, yeah, then you have still $1,000 of wiggle room. So yeah. Oh, Grim, tell me about it. I haven't even tried adding to my winners on paper trading. That's how far away I am from that. I don't know. I just feel like it doesn't I'm just not comfortable adding to my winners. Just not. But this is proving it's too early to tell yet, but there's definitely there's no reason to get out yet. I could have had my stop at break even. We would still be in this trade. Definitely just being impatient. Which I'm still working on my patience. So that would be 17 days in total to trade. Yeah, if you include your evaluation account plus what you need to trade with your funded account, yes, you're correct, David. No, that wicked, not that I'm aware of. If you pass, they don't really look at anything on the evaluation accounts. You can basically do whatever you want. All right, is this gonna break out now? How's NQ looking here? Not that much better. To be honest, this is kind of a sit on your hands type of mode right through here. Even with ES here, I would right now I don't like entering at this level. I would much rather watch this price action than be in the trade. Unless I was in it from down here, then watching this would be fun. You're starting to like CL? I was looking at CL here a couple weeks ago and just I never really did pull the trigger on any big trades. Hmm? Man, this is some weak price action. And now we're selling off here. Pulling back, I should say. I keep saying selling off, but I mean pull back. Yep. And now I'm really happy that I just got out. Just not worth this type of drawdown again. It's almost at the point now. Here we failed to make new highs. If we get below this level, then all of a sudden becomes attractive to short this. Want to be careful doing that with this type of uptrend though. Yeah, it does feel like a Friday. Hey, very nice there, TRJ. If you got this short, just hold on to it. Yeah, it takes some time. That's a good point as well on the David was asking. So even though the 10 days, so you also have to take into account that Apex only processes payments twice a month. So depending on where you fall in, if you get to the funded to request a payout, then there's also a little bit of time that you need to wait before you actually receive that payment. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's my kids in the background. All right, looks like we're trying to bounce. Trying to bounce here. All right, well, this is starting to feel like maybe a top here. Maybe we've reached the highs of the day. Excuse me. NQ selling off a little bit more than ES here. 15-minute chart is definitely... This was probably our sign right here. When this bar, this big red bar is probably was the sign to look for on this kind of top. I mean, it's still early in the day. We can still reverse, but we did pull back now to this 14,450 that I was kind of watching. But not really interested in taking a stab long here. Just gonna wait. See what happens. Short NQ, very nice trade. Yeah, I hear you, methodical man. I hear you. That's kind of what I'm trying to prevent as well. Pretty much just break even right now on my two of my accounts. Nice profit. Now I'm trying to get at least something here for my other account here, but we'll wait and see. I think I might have actually selected the wrong account to trade, but oh well. It's fine. ES. Yeah, it's definitely looking heavy here. Now, I'm now really happy that I just took my profit on that trade. Very happy. All right, now we're bouncing a little bit here. Not much. This support line right here is from right here. So you can see right now this support line right here. Basically from right here. And we're selling off. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, VWAP is, that would be quite a move. Like right now, this is still in a, we're still holding the trend right now. We haven't shifted yet. I don't feel like, especially on ES. On NQ, you could make a little bit more of an argument that this is shifted to now trading. Yeah, you could definitely make the argument for NQ, but ES, I feel is the structure's still intact for, within this uptrend. Be aggressive. It would be very aggressive here to enter on a long, but be kind of tempting actually. Be tempting to just take a little stab at this. Hmm. I'm not going to get filled, am I? Ah. Not going to fill me. Sometimes I feel like I should use market orders. Hmm. Do I want to give this thing a shot? I'm glad we waited. It's too early yet to enter here for a test or try for a test any highs. Too early. Let's wait. NQ still looking bearish. Yeah, trade wins. Actually, I want to test. I want to test something. Oh, wow. Now we're selling off hard here. Is ES following suit? Yep. Thankful I didn't test that little pop. I mean, now we're in a... This is now where, even if we get down here to VWAP, and at that point, I'm not sure that I want to test. Almost need to change my bias that we're gonna be going down. We are switch to a bear. Go put on my bear costume. How many accounts I blew? For this specific challenge for getting the 20 accounts, actually I blew accounts like way back when I started with Apex. I blew way too many, but basically I think it was 50. Oh man, I always forget the exact number, but it was mid 50s. Wicked. Okay, I want to test to see what stream delay we have. Type in, or someone type in how big of a stream delay that that is going on right now. If you go to time.is, then we are looking at the exact same clock on the New York's time. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Juan. I hear you. Man, we must be in a pretty big delay here. Wait, 12 seconds? Okay, some are saying 30. Make sure you're not behind on your viewing, I guess, too, but 35 seconds, 30 seconds. Wow. Man, I hate that. All right, 30, 35 seconds. That's kind of what it felt like. All right, thanks, everyone. Still trying to get that resolved. Ideally, I'd like to be around 10 seconds. Like, yeah, 10 seconds is what I like to be at, but we just struggle. My Kmart internet causes me grief. Yeah, 28 to 30 seconds. Yep. Oh, I see, AJ. Nice. Wait, you were saying 2 seconds, Jerry? Nah, what? That's insane. Trades by Matt knows how to get it within 3 seconds. I don't think I have his number. Maybe he has a video on it. I will check it out. And we keep selling here. This is starting to tempt me. Oh, I put in the wrong strat. That's not the one I wanted. We should be good. All right. All right, let's go. Let's get a runner going, boys. Sell it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Don't stop me out now. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's it. All right. We're out. We're happy. Nice little scalp. 20 ticks. We'll take it. We'll take it. He sets his delay to 5 seconds. That is weird, Jerry. So I wonder why yours would be 2 seconds. And everyone else is around 30. I know you live really close to me, so maybe that's why. He has Google Fiber internet. Yeah, see, that's not fair. I'm here with my Kmart internet trying to stream. Not fair, man. Actually, Thane Booker, that's a good idea. I could do that. I could do that. You know what? Hang on. Let's do that. Why not? This is what we will do. Just give me a second. You know, some of you guys have just, I don't know, you guys have great ideas. Who came up with that idea? Thane Brooker. You're the man. Just hang on here, guys. Just bear with me. Okay, we'll do that. And then we will just, actually, I think it'd be safe to put it right here. Boom. Now we always have a timer. We know exactly the time that everyone's looking at. Great idea. Great idea. Okay. 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. I hate that. We're going to try and fix that. We're going to try. I don't know if I'm just limited because of my internet speeds and I can't get it better. But I did have one day that I had a setting where it was like around 10 seconds. The window needs to be active. Oh, shoot. I see what you mean. Okay. Shoot. Okay, actually, that'll work. There we go. 20 seconds. Okay, that makes more sense, Jerry, because I was like, how is it possible you can be that much faster? But that makes sense. Okay, we are bouncing now. Could have caught a nice, decent runner here. Nothing really to speak of, but we caught a nice little move on NQ there. Nice about about $200. We'll take it. Those are $200 here and there. Just they add up. They add up. Now we're bouncing here. What's ES looking like? Ooh, bouncing right off this 42.83. Let's go for the ride here. Can we get filled? Hey, we got filled. All right, stop right here. And let's ride this to target will be 42.92. To be determined. Little worried that this is just a pullback and we sell off more is definitely a chance here, but we're going to give it a shot. We are going to give it a shot. NQ testing the previous highs there, not the previous highs, but on the pullback. NQ doing a pretty nice move here. Come on, baby, rip this thing. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Get with it. I need to be sending some emails here. I'm not gonna look at the chart again. I'm just not gonna look at it. I'm gonna send my emails, finish my drawing, and when I look up, we're gonna be right at my profit target, okay? Everybody agree? Okay, this thing is looking teetered out. Yeah, I don't like that. NQ pulling back now. Nope, let's be patient. You know what? Last time we were not patient, and this time we're going to try and be a little bit more patient. What is our stop right here? Let's be patient. Patience is a virtue. Why I let green trades run? I don't know. Let me look at what is bookmap looking like here. Not really much to see. There's quite a bit of liquidity though, sitting at 43. Liquidity sitting at 42.98 all the way up to 43.03. Very interesting. Maybe. Oh, why I let green trades turn red? It's a great question, crypto. I would prefer that they wouldn't turn red, but you know, sometimes they do. I guess I have to allow them a little bit of wiggle room. Go to the 10-second. Holy cow, you're going to give me a seizure. Go to the 10-second. I'm going to sit here and have a seizure, am I not? Oh dear. Let's see what happens. Hey, I kind of like it so far. 10-second chart, boys. Hey, Jedi. How we doing? Anyone have Ninja Trader rhythmic issues? Mine has been fine today. Mine has been fine. Has anyone else had issues? $10 is goated. Guess we'll see. I don't like it right now. Probably doesn't make a difference on what the price will actually do, right? All right, you know what? I need to go to the restroom. I'm going to let my chair, I'm going to give my chair another try. The other day, the chair, we did not have any luck with it, but I'm going to give it another try here. So I expect when I get back, we're close to this 42.91 range. See what the chair can do. Hey, let's go, chair. Let's go. All right, let's move our stop to right here, I guess. A little bit of a tight stop, but hey, the chair for the win and the 10-second chart for the win. Let's go. Come on, baby. Rip this thing higher. Would you please? I thought I was done with this drawing, and now I'm not, so we will do it again. Come on. Rip it. Everybody push. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You know you want it. You want this 42.91. I can feel it. Yep. Yep. You can do it. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I believe. I believe. I believe. Nah. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Ah, that's all right. Okay, we need to go back to the 3-minute chart. I'm starting to have seizure-like symptoms. Oh, look at that difference. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. We gave it a try. Hey, Cartier. Don't overtrade. Thank you for that. I need that. I like trading this way in this scalping method that is the one thing I have to be careful of, and careful of not over trading. Thanks for the reminder. You have a good day, Cartier. Thanks for stopping in. Only if you're losing. No, it's actually over trading is a bad habit. That's hard to break sometimes. All right. So many PAs under 50K already. Anyone else? Ninja Trader chart not loading? Not really. You've taken. I know some of you guys. Some of you guys are absolutely degenerates. 76 trades today. Surgery. Man. Ay. Over trading is. I mean, if it works for you, I don't. If something works for someone, then I don't knock it. If it works for you and you can trade 100 trades a day, man, go for it. Go for it. I know it wouldn't work for me. Hey, Ricardo Ramirez. Thanks for following, or thanks for stopping in. Gains algo. I don't even want to talk. You know, that makes me want to throw up. All right, let's look at the 15-minute chart again. Trying to make sure I'm watching a 15-minute chart today more than the 3-minute. It is feeling like we are pulling back more here. Might want to sell off, maybe test VWAP. $50 more trade. I doubt it. I'm going to say that's unlikely. But hey, you never know. I guess if you make 70 trades and your goal is to make $20 per trade, it would add up. It would add up. Holy cow, guys. We're at 146 viewers. Hold. Get out of town. You guys are crazy. Hey, John. How we doing? How we doing? If you're new here, thanks for stopping in. And if you want to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, that'd be awesome. Be great. Looked at the sunspot strategy. I feel like that's a meme, Aaron. By the way, those of you living in New York, New Jersey, how's the smoke today? Heads short, tails long. Yeah. I guess we do. I do have these two eval accounts now right here. Actually should trade those. I am kind of happy with where we're at right now. We're up $687 on 2 accounts, up $250 on 2 accounts. I'm happy with how it's going today. I'm not trying to think here. Maybe that is a good idea. Maybe we switch. Maybe we stop trading the PA accounts for the day. We switch over to trading these eval accounts. Obviously, if you're new here, I blew 2 PA accounts yesterday. Actually, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before that. So I do have 2 more evals here that I can just kind of play around with. It's better than it was yesterday. Okay, well, that's good to hear, Jedi. Man, I was looking at some photos and stuff, and even here in Northeast Ohio, where I live at, we got warnings from, the smoke as well. And you could definitely see the smoke. You had to kind of be looking at quite a distance. You could see the hazy smoke. It wasn't even close to as bad as you had in New York, but I saw that the smoke went all the way down to North Carolina. It's crazy. So hopefully they can get those fires under control, or honestly what we need is rain. It has been so dry here. Saturday it will be 3 weeks since we've had any rain here in Northeast Ohio. And man, it is dry. We have my lawn is turning very brown. Tell us how to use Trade Copier. You just hang on, I can show you. So this is Trade Copier. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know why my text is so small, but basically here's all the accounts. You select right here your parent account that you want, your leader, okay? The one that you want to be leading the charge. So whatever account you choose here, that's the account that you have to be trading from, obviously. Then you just check mark if you check mark and see the green, if it's green, it means that account will be copied. Okay, so it's really that simple. Now there's other things you can do. You can do the method. You can change that to a ratio, where if you change it to ratio and you put, for example, I'm copying this trade and I put in 2, that means for every 1 trade I take on the parent account, it will take 2 trades, or 2 times the amount of trades on the follower account. And you can also right click and do cross order. And if you check mark this green, now this will trade a micro contract for every 1 mini contract. So that pretty much sums it up on the Trade Copier. All right, we are moving and grooving here. This is tempting me here on trying this long. Okay, all right, we're going to give it a try. See if we can scalp some here. Just looking for a little bit of a scalp here. Boom, we'll take it. All right, now I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to trading my 2 eval accounts. I want to trade them at least once every day, just so I don't have to deal, or start trading them at least a little bit every day, just so I don't have to deal with the 7-day. If we pass them, then at least we will be ready to go. Let me change my trade copier, make sure everything's working correctly there. All right, this is gonna, all right, let me make sure I have everything right here. I think I do. Yep. All right. All right, now we are going to be trading my evaluation accounts. So, wish we could get a little bit of a pullback here. Now, obviously on my eval accounts, you'll see I'll be a lot more lenient on my... Anyone have a... No, I don't ES scalping, but there's been a couple people that came in and asked me about it. Where I get the copier at. This one is from Apex. There's also a Replicanto trade copier that looks and acts very similar to this one. I think if you just Google Replicanto trade copier, you should be pretty easy to find. Yeah, super dry. I feel like the whole northeast portion of the country is super dry right now. So, are other people having connection issues as well then on NinjaTrader? Oh, Matterman, I know. I should have. We were talking about that this morning, and I was kind of waiting for it to pull back, and it never really did. And yeah, I never did take that. But yeah, I would have passed those accounts pretty easily. I'm meant to be a scalper. I mean, I'm definitely scalping, or I mean, yeah, it's... Hey, we got to my profit target. You are correct. But it would have stopped me out had I kept my stop where I had it. The Apex trade copier and the Replicanto, both of them I think are $150, and it's just a one-time fee. There's not a monthly fee to it. It's just a one-time $150 fee. I would probably recommend the Replicanto one. They update that one a little better. But both of them work. Okay, so logged out. When you logged out, oh, I see. Some people's charts don't show up on NinjaTrader. I see. Well, thanks for the heads up. I won't be logging out. That's for sure. We'll be just chilling. Hey, investing with Mike, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah. I would not be surprised. All right, here we go. Man, I might just jump in on this. But you know what I keep thinking? I probably shouldn't, but I'm like, why didn't I just continue trading like this with all 20 accounts? So in the last 2 days, if I would have just linked my 20 accounts together and just traded like this with 20 accounts, I would be about... Yesterday was about $600. I would have been up on all accounts. And then the day was about $1,000. So we'd be at about $600 in the green. But I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, I wouldn't have traded like this if all 20 accounts were together. I would kind of argue that point, but I feel like you probably are right. So we're not going to change anything if it's working. We're not going to change anything if it's working. That was your thinking also, Tika. Yeah, I know, Mike. I'm too emotional, Jedi. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. That was basically my point in doing that video, Mike, was basically to show, and I was trying to be very conservative on my video to show how much money Apex is making per month for those that think. Or there's this one channel, okay? There's this one YouTube channel that I have a beef with, okay? I got issues with it. And basically, he was insinuating and telling me that Apex is going to go bankrupt here in the next XYZ because he was this genius and he's studied financials and he predicted the downfall of XYZ company and he sees the same thing with them. It was a bunch of hot air. He had no idea what he was talking about. And I tried to have a conversation with him to like just show him some basic math, and he just wasn't having it. He just completely went off. And anyway, but yeah, that's actually what made me create the video in the first place. Hey, some people, well, just you can show them all the facts you want, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, you did, Mike. I know. Yeah, that's kind of a good point, Muggles. That's a fair point. Wait, what did Bye Bye Money say about me? Yeah, I know, Matterman. I know. That's what I was trying to tell him. I'm like, just do basic math. You can easily see that Apex is making millions per month. Why is that so hard to? But here's the thing. He was trying to promote a different prop firm, which I don't have an issue with, but in doing so, he was trying to negate Apex and take a dump on Apex because he was trying to promote this other prop firm. Anyway, whatever. Something about the bonus. I'm not sure what you mean. That's why you lost the bonus? Was it in his video today, Paul? I'd like to watch that. It wasn't Patrick, though. No, it wasn't. Huh. That is very interesting. Hey, nice Alpine. Let's go. Scalping like a madman. Hey, that's awesome, Mike. Very nicely done. Paul, I'd like to know when he was talking about that. I'd like to watch that. So I'm kind of curious what he would know about it. Hey, let's go, G Money. Let's go. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree it is. Exactly. Man, if only I would have used the trade copier the last 2 days, we'd be in total green. We'd be in about $32,000 in profit in the last 2 days. Which, let's not think about it like that. All right, ES, going to test this 42.95. Let's see if it can. Are we going to test 43.04 again? That's the question. Man, who's this Paul Rigg? If you're still here, man, I'd love to know when BBM was saying that and what he had to say about it. Very curious indeed. Because that isn't not that whole I'm not sure what to call it is far from over. Did I switch the account? Yes, Alpine. So these 4 accounts, I'm done for the day. And I'm actually right now, I'm going to trade my 2 evaluation accounts. Just seeing if we can, I want to get at least a trade in or 2 today, just so it counts as a trading day. I'm not going to be looking to pass it today, obviously, but. All right. Kind of missed that breakout. Hey, Burger, how we doing? Yeah, G Money. The biggest thing with trade copier is use limit orders. Try to avoid market orders, if at all possible. It can get a little bit messy if you use the market orders. Or are you talking more like how are you going to manage all of those 20 accounts? Okay, here we go. ES. Can we make this move? Okay, got it. Got it, G Money. Group of 5 or 10. Right. Yep. Very nice, Alpine. Very nice. Hey, that's still 60. That's still a good trade. NQ. Definitely a lot of liquidity sitting up there at 43.02. Now NQ pulling back a little bit here. Maybe this will give me a chance for an entry. There you go. Come on down, NQ. Come on down. Yeah, this is not even going to give me much of a pullback. Mm-hmm. 4 groups of 5. When I was actually originally, or at one point, G Money, I was thinking of doing, and you can do whatever you want. Trust me. I was thinking about doing 5 groups of 4, and then have one group that I trade for each day of the week. So basically, Monday you trade this group of 4, Tuesday this group, so on and so on. But no, you do however you want. All right. Let's wait. Hopefully, see what ES does. See if it can push to new highs. Hey, no problem, G Money. But hey, I wish you lots of luck on your journey. Please, man, I hope to see you on the payout page at the top. Yes. If this fails, I might take a stab at a short here on my evaluation accounts here. If this fails to make new highs. We still have 18 PA accounts right now, Daryl. Hey, Ian. Make a suggestion. You should make a BS trade of 1 micro at least on all accounts by. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's definitely something I have to monitor to make. I want to cycle through them and not be trading the same accounts, and want to make sure I'm trading each account. But yeah. Yeah, appreciate the suggestion. You're right. Matterman, I haven't done the export on the most recent payouts here on the 1st of June. So it might not be in there until the next payout, the second payout in June. So I was going to wait until the second payout hits, and then I'm going to export them and do my video, and hopefully we'll see him. That's what I'm hoping. I guess if we don't see Ryan, I guess I don't know. I'm not sure what to think then. I'm not sure what to think. I guess we'd have to say it's not been verified. You know, and I got to take this. All right, we're back. And a little bit prematurely here, trying to get a breakout and hopefully get to this 4304 is my hope. These are my evaluation accounts, full disclosure. So have a little bit wider stop here. We might pull back, see if we can basically into the close, see if we can get to this 4304. Got to break through this 42.98 first, though. Oh, shoot. Sure is taking its good old time here. Definitely not really breaking out. It's just hanging out. I should have like a, maybe I need to make like a, just a note or something that shows that I'm trading. Oops, my phone is still on. Hang on. Just something that shows that I'm trading my eval accounts so that people know. And this is not ideal. Could see a pullback here before we try and break this. It's 246 right now. Power hour is still to come. NQ pulling back here. Oh, Ian, you're talking about, yeah, instead of just twice a month. Yeah, I agree. The size that Apex has, like the amount of money they're making, there's no need to just do it 2 weeks out of a month. They should just basically, if you request a withdrawal, you can, get it that next day and get it processed, not have to wait that first and third week of the month. Yeah, I could do that, Alpine. Maybe I'll get more affiliate money from Topstep. Yuck. Oh, Matterman, that's very interesting. That and Brian from New York and Anne from Mexico. Very curious to see if they have more payouts, or if they don't, that's probably a sign that they were asked to go to live. I'm not sure, patient trader. I'm not sure. Yeah, you would see a big, you would see a big withdrawal before that happens. Good point, Alpine. Good point. All right, a little bit of drawdown here on our eval accounts. I'm gonna see what I can do about adding a text. Just adding a text of, just so people know. All right, that'll work. Now people can see what I'm currently trading, just for those that are curious. All right, got a little bit of a pullback here. That's fine. See if we can bounce here to break through and try and test these highs. See what we can do here. Hey, Kirktown, how we doing? Yeah, we're doing all right today. Yeah, Bob means I have never used Gaines algo. Be very, very careful trusting any of those algos. I'll just give you a hint. There's no, there are no consistently profitable algos that are available to buy. I can tell you that with assurance. They might portray it and advertise it. They can even back test something and show you, oh yeah, this is profitable. What they don't show you is you get unrealistic fills when back testing, and once you actually do it live, it is not profitable. Don't do it. Wait. Lion. Bionox is cool. I just don't like how you get a multiple PAs, but you have to reach threshold on one before they add the other. What? Are you serious, Lion? Wait, Alpine it. What? That is a little bit shady. I'll be honest. That is a little bit shady right there. Is that true, Lion? So you're saying Buellnox advertises that you can have multiple accounts, yet you have to reach the profit threshold before you can activate the next funded account? That is nowhere clear on their term, like that I've seen. I'm not that familiar with them, but that's a little bit questionable. Yeah, I'm sure, David. I'm sure. Huh. Wow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe testing out a Beelnox account and doing affiliates, but I'm not doing it if they act like that. Man, this price action is really pretty miserable here. I hear you, Alpine. Yeah, exactly, Lion. I mean, if that is the case, then that's fine. But just make it clear somewhere that that is the, that's how it is. Matterman, no. So I had miscalculated how many days I traded. I was counting last Monday, which was Memorial Day, and that didn't count as a trading day for U Profit. So I still needed to trade today on the U Profit account. And I did trade that earlier this morning before stream, so I should technically have it. I mean, I'm not sure how fast U Profit processes their funded accounts. So I guess I'm not sure if I'll have it tomorrow or not, but it's basically just a matter of putting through the paperwork, and then we're ready to roll on that one. And I mean, I saw that a couple days ago that you had some issues with rhythmic and stuff. I mean, that's unfortunate that it didn't. Yeah. Man, this is some stagnant price action. Take the profit and go away. I don't even have profit. I can't even do that. I just gotta sit here and wait. I gotta say though, it's a lot easier to be patient on evaluate when trading an evaluation account than it is trading a funded account. So that definitely shows that it it reveals the emotional connection that you have. But I'll be honest, I don't really like this trade now that we've tried 3 times to break these highs and we fail. We failed each time. I'm about ready to reverse this trade. I'm about ready to do the old flipperoo on it. Well, this is, man, this is just, ugh. I need to go get the mail. There's supposed to be something in there for me. Maybe if I walk away, this thing will break out. Cactus. Hey, Lion. Take time or take care. Autocorrect is a thing of beauty. All right, I'm gonna go get the mail. I'll be back. we're back finally. Well, we guess we kind of broke out a little bit at least. Nothing too crazy. All right, I am going to move my stop basically right here. It's 3:12, so power hour is here. Hopefully we'll see this thing push up to 43.04. But we will trail our stop up, try and lock in some profit if we can. It's definitely not feeling like we have a whole lot of momentum here. Hey Steve, how we doing? Long 8-day cruise. Let's go, Steve. When are you when is that happening? Oh, now I see you tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, Travis. How we doing? Thanks for stopping in. I must have walked away right when you came in. It's going okay. Going okay today. Yep, we have switched strategies. And I like it. I like it. You leave the CP. I know, right? Of course, when I get back, like as soon as I get back to my computer, we pull back here. Typical. Hey, going well. Yeah, we basically double topped here. So this is not... Yeah, I'm not that committed to this trade, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. He should have got the mail for me. I'm his dad. This thing is going to stop me out. I'm going to keep my stop right here. If it stops me out, it's fine. Again, we're trading our two evaluation accounts here, not trading my live funded accounts right now. Oh, man. Does anyone... I have a general question on Ninja Trader. Because I felt like on my old PC, like my other PC, my text, like the text was bigger. This seems so small compared to my other PC. Like, is there a setting within Ninja Trader that I can change, like across the platform and change the text size? Does anyone know? I cannot find a setting like that. Or is that something to do with my Windows? Okay, so do you think it's on my PC? On my PC and Control Plus? Oh, really? That would be simple enough. Yeah, so I can right click on the chart and go to properties. And then I can change the font size here. Okay, but it only is changing the font size like on the axis and the Y. If you watch, like it's only changing this font size. But I want to change it like right here and like the top here, my symbol is so small, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Is it across all platforms where it's small? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I didn't have that many issues with it when I was doing the 20, when I was trading all 20 of them at the same time. It, which I almost always used limit orders, so I got filled pretty evenly across the 20 accounts. But when you use market orders, then yeah, you have to zoom in to even see what I'm trading. I know, Travis. That's what I'm trying to get new glasses. I did not. I have the same monitor, same resolution. Um, yeah, actually, let me change my Windows text and see if that makes a difference. Oh, my stop was hit. Hello, hello. Kind of, yeah, not shocked about that. There is a way to change. Right click on desktop, display settings. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think it's in accessibility. That's where it is. Text size. Okay. All right, we're going to test this. Holy cow. I just got blue screened. Yeah, that did not help. Holy, what happened? Oh my word. So I changed it and it just blue screened everything. Like, but we're back. We're back. I think we're still live. Yep. So it changes my text obviously on my folders and my other windows, but it doesn't change any text size for NinjaTrader. I don't know. I swear it wasn't this tiny. The text was not this small when I had my other PC. I'm almost sure of it. And I thought maybe here in options, like there's no way it was this small. I know it wasn't. But I've looked through all these different settings. I cannot find where I can change unless I'm blind. Anyway, it's been bugging me. I'll figure it out one of these days. All right, we definitely rejected double topped here. Is this just a pullback? I don't really know. Obviously, it is 320. I'm actually okay with the day here. I just wanted to get a trade in on these two eval accounts. They were losses, but it's all right. I'm just going to try and at least make a trade every day. I might trade these eval accounts off stream, just FYI. Keep you just kind of updated on how it's going. Right click on your chart, select properties, and you can find the font there. Yeah, so I did. Yeah, I can do properties here, but that font change only applies to the X and Y axis. It doesn't change the actual font size like overall for Ninja Trader, like the font size I'm seeing here. But anyway, I think we'll end the stream there. I'm happy with how the day went. We had another successful day. We rejuvenated and brought 4 more accounts back to life. Yeah, that's true too, Travis. And I thought about that. Actually, I need to look into like if on a PA account, how long, or like, is there a limit where if you have to have a trade, like where like almost becomes a dormant on the PA accounts, where you have to have at least one trade every 10 days or so on and so forth? But that's actually not a bad idea. Just the first day, just kind of do a micro just so it counts as a day. But anyway, perfect. All right. Hey, thanks everyone for stopping in. Appreciate everyone's support. And I'll be back. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, but I'm only going to be able to stream until noon. A little bit before noon tomorrow, I have an event in the afternoon, so I will not be streaming in the afternoon tomorrow. So, but for now, we will catch everyone later. Everyone have a great rest of your day and a great evening. Hopefully see you tomorrow morning. Okay, that's good to know, Travis. Good to know.